Okay, let's see how this sound. Seems like it's working just fine. Let's check it out on YouTube as well. Make sure it doesn't have music playing on it because we don't want music playing on it. Okay. All right. Seems like it's working too. So we're good. Okay. Dokey. Put this phone to charge and turn this on. Right. And put the music in my ear. Okay. Okay, I'm a little fuzzy on what we were doing here the last time, and I kind of remember now. Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing all these up to the thing, and then these are gonna turn into. I'm gonna see if I can do like I can make sure the import path is different. Uh, mm, what are you doing, Doc? Go away. Let's see what this is. Node column and import path. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what this notation is. What is it I saw here? Node.path. Okay. Uh, yeah. Path. Source code. The Node.path module provides utilities for working with file and directory paths. It can be accessed using Node.path. Okay, I don't really understand this. Default operation of the Notepad module varies based on. Looks like it's a. Path that base name might yield different results on POSIX and Windows. Okay. To achieve consistent results by working with Windows path and operating system, use path in 32. Results by working on POSIX. Okay. I don't fucking get this shit. Delimiter? Oh. I think that's really not that important to deal with, I would say. Hmm. 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 Okay. I think we can pass that away now. We don't really have to worry about this. I want to go ahead and see if I can finish this package definition today. So I don't need these anymore, the utils, because I can just use the utils package I created. as a dependency because this already exists there. So let's see npm. Oh, I think it was there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. If I'm looking at the code, come on, index.js is JSON group array gen hash. Cool. So I don't have to worry about that. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Yeah, this entire thing will go into here. So okay, we're gonna move this over here. Refactor. Okay. I can actually get rid of this. Cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, 1 second here. That's not it. Where's the Justin? I think it's this one here. This is, although the name is different, the path is different. All right. I kind of want to just use what I had here in terms of setup. Okay. And we are just gonna modify it. Resume file upload converter. Yeah, we'll write it again. Cool. So this is gonna be file version is gonna be 1, Justin, and that I'm gonna say here. Well done. I think I'm gonna regret this. So yeah. Let's do it this way. File npm packages and repo. Yeah, let's carry this over. Mm-hmm. Files. There we go. Scripts. TSC. Yeah. Do I have that repo already or no? I think I do, but let me check. Packages, client, packages, violib, Uppy. Actually, we can just make it Uppy. It doesn't have to be fucking anything. It's just, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm gonna rename this refactor, rename. Okay, refactor, cool. This, I'm gonna delete this intentionally so it can recreate it for us because this is brand new. And then, okay, monorepo, and this is included in there. So we're good, right? Right, I am glad you agree. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Keywords. And then workspaces. It doesn't matter. No. Ah, Dread Bread Cup. How you doing, dude? How goes it? I've been busy these days, so just spending whatever time I have on my hands to work on this. Ooh, okay. So we have this set up pretty much in the box. And then what I'm gonna get from here when I have this one, my package setup on this one here. Oh, this is actually really good. And yeah, yeah, I need this. Yeah, I actually need this. And then I need this section here. So I'm gonna take this entirety of this thing, and then we're gonna go over here. So main all the way till scripts. And this is exactly what I need. Ooh, this is gonna be cool. Just eating some lunch while lurking about. Nice. What do you have for lunch? Oh, okay. So let me see if I can actually build build this. Mm-hmm. Mm, okay, this will work. We're gonna go over here, close this. Had this stupid giant barbacoa burrito from this super hole in the wall restaurant. They make the best Mexican food. Bruh, barbacoa burritos. Actually, that sounds really tasty right now. I could eat one of those. I gotta tell you, the Mexican cuisine in Canada is just it's nowhere near like how it is like in the US. It feels like a cheap imitation here. Except you pay more for than the ones that in the US. Okay. I'm gonna try this out. So okay. Mm-hmm. 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 So we're gonna go and see here. I don't know how this really works. Press enter in the browser. All right, let me see. I think I'm gonna have to open the personal one that I'm actually logged in. I'm guessing this should work. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, it sent me a one-time password. Mm. International, Mr. Worldwide. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, so that's definitely a problem. Mm, okay. Hmm. Ew. Mhm. Just doing some authentication stuff here, so give it a second. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. This will still work. It's good enough. So let me verify this thing. 1 second. Okay. I think we are good. I think we are good. So let's go over here. And then, okay, this will stay as is. Okay, okay. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I think we are good on this one. Now, let's go over to the thing here. We're going to calm down. This is client. Hold on. I think you have to do it like the all the way, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, okay. And then this one can just do this. Cool. I think that's fine. We can close this. And over here, we do have, I think I need like dev dependencies. Also, I need to bring this in. Did I bring this in? I did. Okay, so it's already there. Cool, 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 cool. Actually, I'm gonna move this up here because it feels like, yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's go over here. I'm gonna start testing this now. CD packages. Okay, CD client. Okay, npm install. We don't have node modules. We don't have. Okay, so let's go. I haven't installed it here. Didn't install it here, so that is kind of messed up. Why would you do that? Okay. Okay. So this is gonna give me a couple issues. Let's go file by file. Spring from, yeah. What? Okay, I'm gonna clean up all this stuff. And then exceptions, I think we are good on this one here. We don't really need anything. Fingerprint. All right, there we go. So we do need, just need it from types. Oh, and then constants. Gotta fix all the parameters and things like this. Okay, we don't have any error anymore. Cool. What exactly is happening here? Oh, this is my exports. This is gonna go away. So let me verify something that I didn't delete anything, so it's still there. I can actually recover it. This is goodbye. Okay. And request.ts, sweet. Yeah, we can clean this out. Types is out from out. So this, I think I need an abstract out clause here. Yeah, there you go. Let's do this. I'm gonna do here TypeScript file. There's gonna be a TypeScript. We're gonna call this auth. Okay, add, and then export default abstract plus auth. Makes sense, right? Right. And then, shit, what file was it? Types? Yeah, from blueprints. Cool. Yeah, that's a thing. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna take this and then come here, put that over here. Actually, no, put that over here. Do this over here. Do this over here. Do this over here. You don't know where Node.js is? Are you kidding me? I don't have an ESLint file. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I am gonna also steal that one from this one here. I'm gonna get prettier and oh no, I just want this and this, bro. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see if okay. ESLint config multiple TS config. I wonder if we can do that. Uh, that's not a bad approach. TypeScript project. So I can do multiple that way. Okay. Let's give it a try. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. So this will be packages. I don't know if this is valid. Cannot read packages client tsconfig JSON because it doesn't exist, right? Right. Yeah, we're gonna still steal that one too. So just give it a second, it'll get there. Uh-huh. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. We have multiple TS configs. Hmm. Was configured to run on ts config root dir packages client with RGS using parser options that project. No, that's did. So if I do this like this, and then how do you extend it? So I think what I'll do here is go back to here, and then it's just would be this. Okay. And then this tsconfig here. How do you make this extend? Extend. I forgot how to do that. I never done that, so I don't remember. Oh, just extends. Okay. So if I'm here, for example, all I can do is just this, right? Extends. This is it. I think these ones here, I can just get rid of because it's gonna extend anyway. These are the things I can keep, and then these are the things I can let it be. Okay, so this is was configured to run on. You should update. I changed it. Hold on, which one is this? Hold on, did I edit the wrong one? No. What the fuck is going on? No, this is the one I edited, yeah. And I would be just doing it to this one as well. ESLint was configured to run on using parser options project. Huh? What? I don't get this shit, bro. Yeah, I want to extend it. So let me see. Looks like that's gonna be the way to go over here. ESLint config MJS extends. How do I do extends? Configuring shared settings. Huh? I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. Okay, let's do this. ESLint config workspaces. npm workspaces ESLint ESLint. Not sure. He's saying that do it, and I'm trying to do it, but I don't understand. Like, client server wrap. Yeah. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Parent directory. Okay. Base URL out there. I think we do have that. Out there, root there. Oh. I know I have a base URL somewhere. Okay, looks like I don't have it. So let's do this. Base URL. Okay. Paths. Okay, so include everything in there to packages and okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. So we have path. I don't fucking have paths. Ew. Okay. Packages client, packages Uppy. Okay. I'll just do paths. Hold on. This is gonna be like monorepo. This, what the fuck is going on here? I think I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Packages, source, and then I'm gonna use the, what is the other thing here that I had? Yeah, this here. Everything in the SRC. Where's that file? There. I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It did work, and I like it. Yeah, I have to enable Prettier for this. Prettier, yeah, automatic Prettier, run on save, apply, okay. So if I make something like this and do this, fixes it for me. Thank you. This is what I wanted, and we're good. All right. So right now the exceptions are coming from same directory, right? Hold on. Prints exceptions. Actually, yeah, it was the parent. Oh, it's complaining because it needs to be here. And then this needs to be even higher. No, this needs to be higher. Okay, what are you complaining about? Exceptions is not under root there. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. Sushi Belts, how you doing? How's life? Life is good. How about you? I'm supposed to put all these things into SRC, which I did not do. So we're gonna move these. No. Move it over here. Refactor. This is supposed to be the structure. How's life? I have started learning some JavaScript. Oh yeah? How is it going so far? I don't imagine you would still remember, but I'm a long time Python dev. I don't remember everything, but I'm kind of recalling. Yeah, it's nice to learn a new skill set. Oh yeah, for sure. I had to deal with JavaScript for, I don't know, pretty much from day one. I haven't been like a too much of a fan to it, but you know, I think I'm supposed to update this now. References or paths, packages, SRC, everything in there. So it is supposed to know. Hmm. Is it what's supposed to happen? Is it this that's causing the issue? Huh? Will you update? Please. Did I move the TS config? No, out there, source there, root there. Okay, let's do it. base URL here. I think it is getting confused. Come on, you can do it. And I imagine TypeScript is just JS plus type hinting MyPy. You can say that to a degree. TypeScript is a superset of JavaScript. I know people keep saying that, but like what it means, everything that's inside TypeScript, like any valid JavaScript inside TypeScript is valid JavaScript. And eventually you transpile TypeScript to JavaScript. But during the transpilation, your transpiler checks whether or not, like if you followed the type declarations that you created in your TypeScript files. So it makes it more precise, if that makes sense. But besides the static typing, it doesn't add anything new that you couldn't do in JS, right? Yeah, functionality-wise, not really, no. You're gonna have better IntelliSys suggestions, and then like when you're writing your code, it will tell you whether or not if you made a mistake and things like that. So abstract. You can't do abstract constructor, right? That doesn't really work. Hmm. So I know this is not really gonna work. Okay. The fact that class is abstract kind of makes the constructor abstract anyhow. Good point. I think I don't really need this though, because I will be overriding it depending on which one that's inheriting it. So you can get, nope, wrong key, nope. And then I'm gonna get rid of this entire thing. Async modifier cannot be used with abstract modifier. That's something. All right, I'm gonna remove it right now, but I think it should tell me that this is gonna return a promise. String. Okay. So it just tells that it exists, but it doesn't know what it is. Uh-huh. What are you still complaining about? It doesn't have a thing. What are you talking about? Am I tripping? Okay, let's have a look at this. I have an abstract class here, for example. Abstract set void. Oh, it's complaining about this. God damn it. Mhm. There you go. This works. We'll do abstract. Okay. And then get rid of the body. Cool. I think you need to remove it. Yeah. Yeah, I caught up to it a little late. And then another abstract. Cool. And then another abstract. I'm gonna try to leave it. Let's see if it is gonna complain. Yeah, it still complains about async. Yes, but get access token, that, and then 2 headers. I probably will need to create a type declaration for this because I don't think I do know what's happening here. It returns a key map. So can I just say like headers? I can revisit that, but right now this is perfectly fine. Okay, get rid of any of those things that I'm not using. So I think we're good. Another dev streamer got kind of shitty with me the other day for tossing a hint in chat regarding the code. He was fighting with it for a bit. Not sure why people would stream their development and not be open to commentary on the topic. I've seen that happen a few times. I'm not really supporting that, like where people get upset with people making suggestions because I'm sharing the code and you are like talking about the code and you're inquiring about the code and you're getting upset because people are making suggestions. It doesn't make any sense. So this worked briefly and then it didn't want to work again afterwards. So I don't know what the fuck is going on here. That sounds like a bad vibe. Maybe he wasn't really feeling stuff, so could be that. It is installed. What are you talking about? Like you're being weird now. Look, I literally just installed this motherfucker. Huh? Could not find a declaration file for module as an any type. Try this. Or declare. Would be nice if you like actually let me copy this shit. you know? Okay, it's gone now. So I guess that actually was a valid suggestion. Yeah, this error here. Oh, it went away now. What the bro? You've got to be kidding me. Anyway, so that problem is out of the way. Now I can say, I'm gonna check this one here as well. We have a constructor. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to be installing these. And node install types node. Okay, so that actually is something I have to do here. Let's go see here, dev dependencies, types node. It is there. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, I'm gonna do cd here. cd client lsla. Okay, npm install prefix here. So we're gonna have ini and Jose. Okay. Install ini and Jose. Let's see if it is gonna. Could not find a declaration module. I just. Bro, let me copy the whole thing. Why are you like so stingy with this shit? Okay. So that should be good to go. Yeah. So we still have one error. What is that? Oh, parse credentials. Okay. Valid input, right? Right. So we have our exceptions, we have our stuff here that we want to check, and then this, that, and then read file. I feel like I want to just convert this to read sync. That way it will be faster to deal with. But let's see, this dot source. So what's this complaining about here exactly? Argument type, string number. So the source needs to be auth options source. So this one, the source in the node one, right? Node auth, this needs to be a string. So this actually overrides it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm just gonna do overwrite source string. Okay. This is fine. Promise return from parse is ignored. Parse credentials. Yeah, see, I want this thing to be just sync. Yeah, this should not be a promise. It's unnecessary. I use the same one in storage here, so I think I'm just gonna go look into that one for file reading. Okay. Yeah, this is what I did, and then for I think I did that at yeah, read file sync. This is the one. There we go. I'll just do this. Okay. We're gonna go find wherever that we have used that. Instead of doing this, we're just gonna say read file sync. It's exactly the same thing, path and then the encoding. Actually, this is just straight up like this. It's not an object. Can you take me? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's just Node.fs. That's it. Options, encoding. Oh, so it would still work then. Okay. Yeah, that was the only reason I was making that particular thing a yeah promise, which is not really. Oh, also the access here. Okay, that makes sense. I think access is also something that we can do instead of that. Mm. Hmm. Node fast access sync. I'm guessing. Oh, access sync. It actually does exist. Path and then mode. Okay, it looks like it's a thing. And then I can do access sync over here, right? Ooh, this is cool. So let's go find 17. Oh, yeah, let's do this sync. And then how it really works, it throws an error. I'm not really sure. I think I should look this up on directly here, how to use. Synchronicity. There we go. So it's all about errors. So we're gonna do this thing here, access and then sync. We're gonna do this here, key. So we're gonna re-raise this one with this one. Okay. I think it doesn't like this. It wants it to be unknown or something like this. Yeah, unknown. If I can spell it, that would be nice. Bro. What are you complaining about? Yeah, we don't need writing. We just want to read. Yeah, we just want to read. Can I catch the whole thing? Uh, so this source file, we're gonna have to update that. Okay, we can get rid of this. Cool. I'm gonna ignore this. So it should be good. All right. Access defined but never used. I know. I'm sorry about that. And then this needs to be all the way up here now. And then this needs to be over here now. Oh, it needs to be up here now. Okay, because alphabetic thing that we need to do. And our errors are gone. Okay, I'll still have to do, yeah, this no longer a thing. Parse credentials. Yeah, this is not from env from file. There we go. Yeah, there's no anything here. It's just gonna be void because we are not returning anything. Cool. Parse credentials, we don't have this anymore, so we're good. Get, oh, acquire access token. Yeah, this actually needs to be async. I don't know why I did that. Promise string. Hold on, what exactly am I? Data access token as string. Yeah, we are returning a string. So parse credentials. Okay, not async, so it's good. This.json web token, that's good. So I also forgot this motherfucker needs to extend. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. Import auth. Actually, I'm gonna do import default as base auth from blueprint auth. And then this is gonna come down here. What is this complaining about? Import should be sort of like this. Where is it supposed to go? This? Oh, you want this because as okay, this one. Focusing on this one. Whoa! It just brought in like 9 errors. Constructors for derived classes must contain a supercall. So that means I have to put a fucking constructor on this. Constructor. What? Okay, hold on. JavaScript abstract class constructor. Let's see what people have to say about that. Let's see if there's any useful information here. Abstract construction in it. Making an abstract class in Python. And so you can, okay. Okay. Bro, I'm hungry. Yeah. I'm gonna check on my cat, check on my girl, and then I'll be back. Give me a second here. I know. All right, I'm back. I got some snacks until it's time to eat. Ah, we're listening to some Shabuzi. Hmm. Oh, okay. So anything like, even though it's abstract, it is still a valid. Hmm. Okay. It's not like in the other languages. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm, can I do like a pass equivalent like in Python? There's no such thing, right? I don't care. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right. So constructor, we're gonna do here. Super. Back to two. I'm just gonna do this like as headers. What's this complaining about? Oh, okay. How can I make this? I think I'll do this here. If not this dot is access token. I'm gonna say here throw new. I'm gonna go over here, see if I have one for like specifically out missing out source error. Hmm. Let's do this then. Oh. Raise when there is no access token and it is needed. We're gonna do here export class out no access token present. extends base error. So this is the one we're going to be using over here. Okay. Ooh. And then as headers, suite, this dot get access token. Ah, hmm. Okay. Okay. The thing is, if it is not, it will throw error anyway. So I think it won't really make a difference. Hmm. Okay. I think I gotta rethink this properly. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Two headers. I feel like I should keep this as is then. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't like this. Do I have a key map here? No. I'm gonna steal it. let me see. Let me steal it. Um, a record is preferred over an index signature. What the fuck does it even mean? Hmm. I think I'm gonna go back on my thing here. I still want that to be headers. So basically, I'm just gonna do here constant header payload. Okay. And then I'm gonna say return headers header payload. How do you initiate that? Hold on. Fuck. JavaScript create headers. No, checked. Can I just create one directly with the fucking? Oh, it's a list. What the heck? This is an odd one. Hmm. Using an array of arrays. Uh, this is so actively fucking JavaScript JSON to tuple. Hmm. Okay, let's say we have this. Hmm. Doesn't have like any properties or things like this. Just string to want to get and set. This is some bullshit. This doesn't work? This is an array, isn't it? Like, am I tripping here? If I do d dot map key value key value. Ah, yeah, my bad. Right. Oh, hold on. This returns a list of the items, no? Yeah, this is an that works. Okay. Yeah, we're not returning type of, we are returning actual just headers. Okay. This is good. Makes it better. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think this is all, you know? Let's combine this with here because it's from the same place. Okay. We are all set. All the errors are my typos. This is nuts. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I'm going to try. Okay, we have an exception here. What's this complaining about? Oh, sorry. Okay. I think I can also, I need to convert this to an abstract one as well. I'll just say here, abstract. Hmm. I'll just say here, abstract. Ah, what am I doing? My brain is just going crazy. So out here, we are just gonna say out. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys would like this song, so I'm gonna move on. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is a default export. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. This is a problem. This, yeah, this needs to be implemented on each client level. Yeah. So the node client here, right, will do their own auth. Yeah. There you go. Okay, this is identical, so we can get rid of this. Mm, source. Mm, why is this complaining about source? Okay. Where the fuck did you get? That doesn't make any sense. Can they just do this? Key of. No, there's no value of, right? String number symbol. Yeah. I can't do fucking value of. There's no such thing. There is no one of either. Mm, TypeScript type one of array items. What? My brain can't fucking. I don't get this. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. That is gone. What the fuck are you talking about? Mm-hmm. There we go. Makes sense now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Add file. Okay. Read file sync. I don't like that we are reading the whole fucking file here. Okay, let's see what this really does. I think it was already here. Read file sync. Read file sync. Okay. Contents of the path. So it reads the whole thing. If the encoding option is specified, then this function returns a string. Otherwise, it returns a buffer. Okay. In that case, eh? Oh, we are assigning that there, so that's a thing. Okay. I feel like we should do this for browser first and then do it for Node. Ah, default as base auth. Okay, blueprints auth. What is it complaining cannot find UUID? Oh, yeah, we have to install it. But it's okay. Base out. It has to go over here. Cool. Okay, and then UUID. I think I have to install on this one here. Dependencies. I'm not sure. 10, 11. Looks like 11 hasn't come out yet. All right. So I'm gonna do here npm install graphics here. Cool. This should be good now. Cool. Got to be fucking kidding me with this shit. Okay. That's good. Sweet. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. Let's see. So what exactly are we returning here? Mm, yeah, it needs to be a promise. We are returning a string, so let's do that here. Declare it, and then we say string, right? So the signature will match, and then this will be just fine. Wait, match, and then we throw an error. Why did we do this? I don't remember why, but I know I had a reason to do this thing specifically. So we could chain it. Right. Right. Hmm. Hmm. I think this should be just about the same. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Okay. But I'm gonna see if that's gonna cause a problem. Because async function is automatically a promise anyway. So I will come back around to it. Let's see. So I'll test this out and then see how it works. We have two errors, two headers. Oh yeah, this is going to be return headers, new headers, object, object dot entry headers, and we're gonna do here constant headers equals this. So it should be good to go. We are good. Right. All right. Still have one error somewhere. What? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I can test this now. Okay. So, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This won't really work because we didn't. Okay. It needs this, which doesn't exist, and our script doesn't exist. Hmm. Substitution. Packages in pattern can have at most one character. What the fuck? Did it actually create this? No. Because, oh, it did. Bro, what the hell is going on? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Not an error that I am just familiar at all. I'm familiar with at all. Is it coming from? Hold on. This one? Nope. I think it's coming from this one. Oh, sorry. This one. Do I really need this, to be honest? I don't think this is in any way relevant to anything. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's not giving me like ESLint configuration error or anything, so I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna give me issues again. It's actually just types this time, so sweet. Fishy TV, how do you do? Oh my god. npm run lint. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, good. You doing good? Uh, no, this alias, bro. This is. There's a lot of errors. Yeah. Yeah, I just copy pasted a lot of the code here and didn't really do the cleaning. So blueprint storage.ts. Let's start from this one here. I wasn't even sure I was doing that, but oh yeah, this is supposed to be an abstract class. So let's make this abstract. Okay. No, we don't. So we're gonna do get, and then this is just gonna be like this. Cool. Cool. Hold on, storage. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I have my own library I created for this. Yeah, I don't need this. What you making anyway? I'm trying to create an npm module for my API, so you can consume my API just by using using the library I'm creating. So it's like a SaaS, or yeah, it's a SaaS. So that runs as an API, and then but because the way the API is working with all the tracking and whatnot that it provides as a service, I just want to make it easier for integration. So I'm creating libraries that you can just plug into your project. And the name of the project is TypeScript. You make websites and stuff. This is, I mean, this is a website too, you know, bottom line. This is the one. This is the one. You can check it out if you are interested in it. Where's my Twitch over here? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I've been developing this for a long while. I took a little, you know, slow down on it because I started a new job and it takes away a lot of the time. I'm gonna be like looking for some beta testers after I finish this package deployment thing, and then we'll see how it goes afterwards. So anywhere that it is looking to use the storage, yeah, this one here too. I don't know why. Oh, it's for caching. Yeah, I forgot why I needed that. I got like one project I've been working on for a few months now, and I recently got it online with Netlify, but it's such a long link. With Netlify, I don't really trust Netlify. I think somebody got like a really huge bill. So like they have no hard stop on how much you are spending and stuff like that. Do they still offer the free tier? You don't spend, no, it's free. But like it has a threshold, right? And then if you go over it, then you pay for it. Yeah. Single member plan for personal projects, prototypes, or getting started. Then pay as you go. So the pay as you go section is like somebody went over it. Global Edge Network, lifestyle previews with collaboration UI, 100 gig bandwidth, 300 build minutes, instant rollbacks, static assets, dynamic serverless functions, additional the add-ons, additional build minutes. What is the project about? It's weird that they only have like 2 paid tiers and just one like open and out. It's like a website for artists and stuff. I'm gonna make a chatting website also, but more like e-commerce and stuff, and has chatbot and stuffs. It's a lot of stuffs. It looks like you can gradually. It would be a good project to build it gradually. Kind of sounds like you want to make an art directory with real-time conversation setup, and also has like a store. Try posting the link here if it is a safe link. Like don't expose me to like nude images or illegal stuff. Aside from that, we are good. Okay. I like the hover over thing on the button. We help businesses scale. Schedule a call to learn more about our services. Okay. Custom colorways. Are you ready? Full gradients, infinite choices. I like how smooth the effects are. I think your landing page or the home page, when it says like choose your colors and unlimited possibilities, like I'm not really understanding what your product really is until I dive deeper below in the page. I'm guessing this is not really your landing page. It's a safe link. Yeah, it's a safe link. I can say, but like I have to go to about to see what it is that you really do. And it still doesn't really give you an insight like what it is you offer, like you scale, but in what context. Because that, like, when you say business scaling, that has a lot of things that go into it. There could be like 1,000 different services in terms of scaling. And then you go to the services, our colorways, AI powered technology. Are you ready? Take the leap. Leap has a typo. Actually, let's do this over here because I can't see it. Yeah, this is like not so clear. What we do, we help businesses scale, but in what context? Schedule a call. I'm not sure what it does. This, you said it says LIPA. It needs to, there's a typo here. Full gradients, 100 combinations, infinite choices, thousands of colors. Yeah, I feel like you are helping with like UI design, but I'm not really still certain what it is. Yeah, I think you need a little bit of improvement of like what it is you are selling. Login page is all you've been working on. Yeah, that's how it works, like step by step. You just gotta keep making. What is the explore button? Okay. I can't click it. Okay. Purchase. Oh, you can only buy one at a time. Like if I want to buy like three at a time at once, it won't let me do that. You need a cart. You need a cart because nobody, like if I want to buy four of these at once, I don't want to have to fill out that form four times. And also like the gap or the spacing between these elements, the product elements here, it's unreasonably too much. I think like you could reduce it to a reasonable level where it's clear enough to see there's a separation, but not like, I'm going from, Burbank to Long Beach. The- Skipping over LA. All right, let's see what you are using here. Yeah, it just says Netlify. Does the contact button work? Okay, let's go over here. I think contact. And the second thing is, look, like when you are here, there is no navigation. Like if I change my mind, and if I'm on mobile or something, like I going back is difficult. Where's the menu bar? And the footer is like gone. It looks like this is working. I'm Okay, I'm just gonna like filling it in intentionally with my extension here. Oh, so did you realize this? This doesn't go away unless you select it. When there is value in it, it should go. Look. You see username, email, phone, the placeholders. You see that when I fill the form, unless I click on it, I cannot read it. This is like another problem here. They shouldn't just check on like whether or not this is activated or focused. It should just check whether or not there is value in it. Sorry, like, do you want feedback or not? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. If you don't want it, I'm gonna stop. You know, a big chunk of people, they have their addresses or contact information saved. So what they're gonna do is, like, Chrome is gonna do a suggestion. They're just gonna click on it. It will autofill the form for you, or like password managers and things like this. So when you are using like inputs like this, that has like event based structuring, it should listen to the value as well. And here, I need to be able to get out of here properly if I'm changing my mind. So that's another thing. What else did I talk about? The typo, and then the color scheme doesn't match. See, like you are here with nice black background, dark background, and I'm having fun looking at it. But then when you go to the contact us page, all of a sudden, like my retinas are burnt. Like I'm staring at a bright white screen that's like, it feels like a different website. Your form is doing a GET request. You see that? Like all the data gets like piled up on the URL. So it's not properly working, I guess. You can see that. Yeah, the send didn't work. Maybe you have an event listener that actually sends it. Like I actually also, like, another thing is like if it processes the form successfully or with an error, it should give you a feedback saying that we received your message, contact request, whatever. We'll be in touch. Thank you. You will be directed to the homepage or something like this. Then take the user there, or like a toaster or something. Like me ending here, like this is very abrupt. I guess that button doesn't work. Ambassador, nope. Agency, nope. Destinations, nope. Support, no support. Terms of service, nope. Careers, nope. It looks like you just took a template from somewhere. Oh, sign up. What? All right, let's try login. This is also the same. Like I can't go back, and the color theme doesn't work. I like the design of the form though. Like your buttons are nice and precise, and I can easily find things that I need to find in. Also, the login page says sign up here instead of sign in. Yeah. It's just like there is no consistency with the background color, the color scheme or the theme in different pages. No, I mean this is like how you get to update it step by step. You don't have to feel bad about it. It's just eventually your clients will realize it too. So it's better to know it right now than when people start complaining after they try to use it. But overall, looks like a good idea, kind of niche in from my point of view, and looks like you are making progress. So cool. Yeah, it takes time. Developing things takes time. Thanks for sharing. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to package and fix these things. I'm also like 13, so I don't have a lot of time because of school and stuff to work on it a lot. Dude, if you made this when you are 13, that's awesome. My feedback is still valid feedback as far as I can say, but that's awesome. That's really good progress for 13. I haven't seen a 13-year-old do this much in terms of coding. And this is how you learn. For me, best way to learn is just like getting hands-on with it. Did the chatbot show up though? I didn't see the icon on your side. That might be my ad blocker. That's my ad blocker. You see that? It blocked two things. I usually hate yeah, this one right here. The ad blocker is blocking it. Okay, it's time for food. My lady is calling me. Do I come back or do I call it today? It's 3:30. How long have I been here anyway? 2:16. All right. It works though. You are so happiness. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna go take a break, eat some food, and come back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Back. Ate some food. And now I'm gonna go try to finish this. Uh, ah, no console. Where am I doing this? Mm, mm, what is it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Blueprints client.ts. What is that happening here? Mm, mm. Can't do this abstract, right? Did we try this? Mm. Ah, it doesn't like the abstract. Okay. Mhm. Uploader.ts, bro. Mhm. Okay. Oh, I think it's like this, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it saving these though? I don't fucking know. Okay, it is. Mm-hmm. A record is preferred over an index signature. Eh? I gotta Google this. There's like some fucking weird errors I'm seeing here. I wanna hold on to my fucking thing there. So hmm, yeah, what am I doing? 26 problems. Okay, we're going down slowly. What file is this? Still there, okay. What are the options here? Because I don't know what the fucking thing is. No error? What's this? Oh, it's off. Okay. I don't know why it like wanted to do that. Okay, so still use interface instead of type. What the fuck? Uploader 133. $158. Uh-huh. Uh, mhm. Mhm. Hmm. No empty object type. Hmm. Mhm. I guess that should be good. Okay. Mm. We are getting closer to finishing it. Oh, this is not even being used. Uh-huh. What's this error? Ah, bytes uploaded, bytes total. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Didn't know it, but I think cannot find module utils. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure from JustinMusti utils. It does. I think we gotta update the 007, I think. Yeah, it's in the last one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. They are here. No errors anymore. Nice. Okay. I think that file should be good now. Let's see. Yeah, that file is gone. Ah, damn. Okay, src node client.ts. It's just one over there. Src node client.ts. What line? 52. Yeah, promise returned in function argument where a void return was expected. Uh, yeah, I'll just do here void. Okay. Fingerprint.ts. I don't know if I'm really using this anywhere. Because where am I using this? Find files. Yeah, I'm not using this anywhere. I'm gonna delete this. If I need it, I'll bring it back in since I have a copy of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm, type string trivially import from a string literal. Remove on a. How is this a fucking error? Constants.ts. I don't. I'm gonna disable that shit. Like, why do you care? Okay. Browser client.ts. A lot imported but not used. I think we're good. What is this complaining about? Oh, yeah, you can chill out. Mm-hmm. What exactly are you fucking... Property workers is missing in type. It has a default value, motherfucker. Client TS 6228. Browsers client 62. Oh, I put a void there, but it... Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. I just want to test it out, make sure the functionality is good so I can structure it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, we don't have a dist right now, so let's go ahead and do npm run build. What the fuck is going on? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. There's like so many fucking errors here, bro. 12 errors. I think it still did generate it, but I'm guessing like it, yeah, it's not really what it wanted. Hmm. Hmm. How come I don't see the types? Is it excluding it? I don't know if this is gonna work, but let me do this again. Um, oh, it's SRC types. Sorry. Sorry. What? TS config types file. How the fuck do you do this? But it does exist there. What the hell is your problem? Do I have to make it like types.d? Is that what you want? I don't get it. Okay. That's what you want, I guess. All right, it's created. I just want to go test this out here. And I'm gonna do here npm pack. Okay, put all those files in there, so I think we are good. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do npm list. Okay. Hmm. I don't know how many versions I released of that. I think it's 3 or 4. You got to be kidding me. Just one? Okay. My bad, I guess. Okay. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Mm. What was the file name? File lib client. Hmm. Ah, interesting. Ah. Okay, let's see here. This is where we truly test this out. Right? Right. So here, file lib up here, right here. File lib ts. Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, this client here. This is base client. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just duplicate so I can actually start going crazy on this. Start cleaning it out. Don't need this either. Nope. Mm, mm. I'm gonna be using this a little later, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, where it's coming from the client. Okay, so this is where I do the import. Where is it getting imported? There you go. Okay, so here, this is going to be file lib client. Okay. Uh, it finds it, right? What the fuck is going on? So I feel like this should be like this. Yeah. Okay. And then config. I don't have a fucking config. It's right here. Config is right here. So what is your deal? It is there. Bro, it's right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Client dist. Ah, okay. So that's how it sees it, huh? Hmm. Okay, let's fix this because I don't like that. So do I need like a index here? Like I don't get it. Mm, mm. Okay, I feel like there is a different setting for this that I should do. Okay. npm package JSON dist folder. Oh. Mm. Yeah, looks like it's just gonna be with a fucking. Yeah, I guess gonna have to change it that way. So because this is what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh, okay, default as config from dot config. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing for can I do all constants, exceptions, and then this is going to be request. I don't know if this is even being used. Yeah, we are not using this. So we need uploader. Are we doing the uploader too? No, we are not. Basically, these are the things. Exceptions, types, and uploader is being used internally. Yeah. Fuck. Mm, okay. Okay, we also need to apparently update that, the fucking default main. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Okay. So I just gotta do this. No? List and node? No. Motherfuck. Main is index.js. Index.js. It has config. I feel like this is not updating it. Bro, it's there. Come on. What? It's literally there, bro. It finds the fucking. Mm, okay, I'm gonna have to fix this problem right now. It's confusing itself at a level that doesn't make any sense. Mm, Okay, so they're all there. I don't have to worry about it. And it is gone. It's weird that it doesn't find this shit though. Ah. Hmm. Okay, 1 second here. Let me see if I can do something here. Uh-huh. Okay, let's do a readme.md. I'm gonna say eh, mm, ah, can't type. And I will say here, this is the ILib PI wrapper client library. Details are coming. Okay. This is the Folib API wrapper. API wrapper plugin for Uppy. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 1 second here. Don't want this. This is here. Just checking certain things here. Oh, it sends it to the other one, right? Right. I forgot about that. Mm. Okay, so hold up. Okay. Alrighty. I did what I needed to do, so we are good. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Right. Okay, so this has worked exactly as I wanted. So this is perfectly fine. I'll do the same thing over here to this fucker. Okay. So we're good. What was I doing, y'all? What's that? Yeah, I'm trying to understand why this doesn't work. This literally exists. Like if I go to this thing, I think the reference here is wrong. It like hold on. Let's go over here. Okay. And I'll do here npm remove file the client. Yeah, it's gone. So if I come over here, it's like the cache here is broken. Yeah, there you go. Now both of them are erroring out. And if I do this, oh, okay, I gotta rebuild this motherfucker now. What the fuck is this? Oh, you can get out of here. Okay, let's see what the structure here is like. It still finds this, but doesn't find this. What is going on here? Okay, default oh, I think it's that's causing the issue for us. Is it complaining like when I'm running this? No, it's just build. Okay. Okay. It still doesn't want to show it to me. Cannot find it. It's not even here now. What the fuck is going on? No, it won't find client. All right, we are doing browser, so I'll just do browser, and it should find it, I think. It's literally right here. I feel like it's gonna work, but it's just gonna keep fucking bitching. Anyway. Okay, and then I think we should not need this anymore. I don't know why it's even here, but doesn't matter. Mm, yeah, we don't really need this either. Not being used. This is fine. This is fine. Upload files. Files. So this is happening in the testing endpoint. Now let's go do this, but I think before we can do this, I need to do the local tunnel. Channel. Forget what the thing is. There's like a, oh, right here. No. I forgot what the thing is here. No. Oh, this one right here. All right, copy URL and okay. Probably have to do this again because yeah, the upload URL will not work otherwise. Mm. Okay, gonna have to do this again. Okay, and then uh-huh. I'll run this one more time for some reason. Yeah, I think the clean install thing is not really what it is supposed to be doing. So anyway, we're gonna come back here to testing. Okay, I think one by one, we're gonna fix this. I mean, I'll fix it, but you guys sit over there, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do here. I think this should work. Config is not exported from filelib client, imported as config. Ew. Okay, so that's actually a good indicator of something being wrong that we need to pay attention to, apparently. It found the client though, so I'm gonna do this here. Default. I don't know if this is gonna work. Client dist config. Is it because I'm providing an exports direct the field that it is doing this? I don't fucking get this shit. I think it's because of that. Like it is. It is because of that, most likely. Node browser default. And then dist index here. And it has config there. And config export default class. So it is genuinely exported. What the fuck is going on here? I'm lost. Let me see what this is. Because I'm not getting this part. Huh? It was like I think I'm gonna end up having to include it in both here. Like, this is like all I can think of right now. I'm hoping it's gonna work. Kind of stupid if that's the case, but I'm not sure what I can really do here. Excuse me. Okay. Ah, they did the wrong game. God damn it. I feel like I need to restart this. Yeah, let's just rebuild it. I feel like because the version numbers are not changing, it is it is it's not reconfiguring it. I feel. I might be. Oh shit! I hit the readout on the wrong thing because this loaded. Okay, compiling it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's a lot of compiling. What are you doing this much? My computer is gonna catch fire, yo. Okay, it did find it. Abstract out initted. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are in business here. Sweet. Okay. That's progress, y'all. Oh boy. It still gave the 500 here. I don't understand. Anyway, it says uploading, but it's not really doing anything. Okay, hold on. Cannot read properties of undefined. Reading to headers. Uploader.js 54. This.auth.2 headers. So it looks like we are not, okay. I think when we add the file here, we are not doing it properly. Let's see here. So client is here. I'm gonna say here, client, this.client, that's fine. Upload local file, calculate part count, upload files. For each f.id upload start set file state, config. Add file. So how are we initializing this, the client with auth? Because it looks like we are missing that. Auth key. Okay. It looks like it's not getting it from the right place. I wonder if I can do this. Let me see here. It is complaining, right? Hold on, what's the error here? Module not found. Is not exported from package. Actually, it is. It's literally right here, yo. Like, do you want this? Is that what you want? Huh. Hmm. This I don't understand. Let me see here. We have React. And if I'm looking at this thing, files dist. main this.index.js. So anything in this is included, but there's no directory here. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Okay. So this is how it works. Still exports. There you go. Hmm. Looks like this is something that's going to challenge me again, but we'll learn it. Oh shit, the headset is dead. I'm going to have to switch the audio to another output so it doesn't kill your ears. Yeah, good. I think it should still work. Yeah, it does. So we're good. Uh, I just don't hear the music, but you will. Hmm. I think I'm missing this. That is what it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I definitely did not understand that properly. Package, JSON, exports field. La, la. Hmm. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. So I'm gonna take this as a reference here. Okay. Go over here to the package JSON over here. Exports. Okay, so we have that, right? And then uh-huh. So this default, I don't know what that is. Uh-huh. Is there a direct explanation from here straight up? Exports. Conditional exports. Conditional exports provide a way to map to a different path depending on certain conditions. They are supported for both CommonJS and ES module export imports. Place that wants to provide different ES module exports for require and import can be written. Okay. What about browser and node? Node matches for any Node.js environment. But where does this fucking go? Key order is significant. During condition matching, earlier entries have higher priority and tapers over later entries. Okay. Condition should be from most specific to least specific in object order. Using the import and require conditions can be too. Okay. Okay, so this is default. You can do node and then okay, fucking fuck. This I did not do it properly, very clearly. I'm not doing. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work. So main this dot index. This is kind of redundant then, I think. So why is this high? Okay, oh, we still have this. That's why. That's why. Hmm. Well, let's do this then one more time. Okay. I guess that's how we're gonna learn, right? Right. Prior to exit, prior to class call. What? What the fuck? I have an error here. Ah, you mother bitch. There we go. And then Lumen front, we're gonna go over here, and then I'll do npm list. I'm gonna do here npm list wrap scilled doesn't exist, but now it is here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what if I do this node? Huh. Oh, fuck it. Let's see if this is gonna work or not. Says okay, package path is not exported from. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be doing that. Any other request will lead to module not found error. Oh, that's a webpack thing. That doesn't really make sense. So I kind of want to see what's... Okay, it brings us here. We have dist, and I will have node and client. Is it still bitching? Module not found. This node client is not exported from package. Oh. So what I'll do then, I'll do this, right? And then I'll define it here. Property node is not allowed. Why is that? That could be a helpful error message for us. Doesn't look like that's the case. What the fuck? Is it gonna bitch if I actually try to create this? I got an error somewhere, but it still built it. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It did install it, so let me go see what the changes are here. And then if I'm coming up here, and if I just say node, um, exports base file name. Ah, motherfuck. Okay. So it's supposed to be like this in browser. I hate you. Let's see. If this works, I'll be just perfectly happy. I thought, okay, fuck, whatever. Okay. We'll do this as well. So where am I? Oh. Okay, now this works. There you go. There we go. Okay, let me see. Please. Now it's complaining about default condition should be the last one. What? Huh? I am really fucking confused right now. So I have to provide the default? I thought I did. What? This doesn't really make sense anymore. So what is this? Property default is not allowed. Why not? Mm-hmm. Keyboard shortcut. I need like the one that lets me go to the next one. Next, move terminal, no navigation. Go to alt left, alt right. What? Oh, previous tab. Go to the next tab. Close. Don't send. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this. Can we delete this? Can't. What the fudge? Control page down. So this, I'm gonna make this like this, like this. Control page up. Oh, there we go. Close. Ah, this is so much better. Okay. What was I doing? Don't know if I ran this, but I'm gonna run it again, and then I'm gonna run this again. I don't know if it is gonna like what I just did here, but we'll see. Config is literally right here. Is it failing? I have no idea what the fuck this motherfucker wants, bro. Let's consult the secret text. And there are 2 of those keys. What if I do this? You won't like it because it still knows that it's duplicate. Well, let's see how this works. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, both of them got rid of the errors. Reading from Node.fs is not handled by plugins. Oh, yeah, shit. This is supposed to be from browser. I was trying to test the imports. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It worked. No, it still gives me like a 500. What? Wait, let me reload. What is the 500 though? I don't get it. What is it? Oh, it's complaining about the window. Yeah, yeah, we don't care. Client, undefined. But this time I'm getting it initialized. Ah, it's because, yeah, that actually makes sense. Doing dumb shit. I'm just gonna let it reload. All right, looks like it is coming together finally. Uh, and I just learned how that thing actually is supposed to work. So that's good. So if I'm looking at CL, it gives me that, which is good. Cool. Hmm. Yeah. Config undefined. That makes sense. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't have. Okay, I'm gonna do something else here. I'm gonna do this here. Every time it gets updated. There you go. Let's go around there. Okay. Right now, oh, because we gotta add the file first. Okay. There we go. So we're getting an error here. And then if I do CL, I can see that there is one. It has the uploader. Cool. Let's see what the error here is. Cannot read properties of undefined reading to headers. Okay. Headers, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. Now we can continue and see what the error here is. We can continue on this one. So the problem here is cannot read properties of undefined reading to headers. So when we are doing Yeah, this is not. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This dot out to headers. So copy. Let's see what the hell is going on over here. This is not from there. Okay. Uploader TS. I have it in two. Three places. Damn. So I wonder if it's a shortcoming of the file or is it a shortcoming of, sorry, is it a shortcoming of client or is it a shortcoming of the thing? So I'm gonna say here auth, and I'm gonna give it auth, and then I'm gonna make this file. I'm gonna make this file, and then I'll do here config and then config. I'm gonna see like what is in here. And then also let's do metadata to metadata. Okay. So this is being initialized by the client that is in here. So when we do add file, the client is supposed to have the auth, which it doesn't have. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, oh, oh, we don't even have motherfucking. We don't even have the class. Sorry, we don't even have the method. Hmm. Okay. Time to reinitialize this another bit. And then we're gonna go over here and then do this. So hopefully it's gonna work better now. I can kill it. I can bring this over here. Okay. So, okay, let's see what's happening here. Same shit. Okay, so if I do CL, config is still undefined. This is weird, bro. I have to provide the auth immediately here or provide the key. Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna open up a new folder. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll get there slowly. I don't really care about this that much, but I just want to make sure this gets initialized. So I'm gonna do here, what's this browser client console.log. All right, I'm gonna see browser client init with auth is gonna create this stuff. And delete everything and then reinstall everything. Okay, and we're gonna recreate everything. Hopefully it will work. Looks like it did. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see what the logs are here. So think it's like caching it, so it's not seeing the changes I made there. Unless I'm missing something. Because when I'm looking at the uploader here, it should have a console log. This is never getting cold. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this again. Changes are in the node module, but it's not in, I think .next is not doing it. So let me see. Let's reload this. Still loading things. Oh, damn. So slow. There we go. Oh, shit. No. Okay. Something happened. Oh, yes. We got a 403. Yes. What is it? Authentication header must be present. It actually did the rest. So it got the auth. Okay. It did the iframe. Nice. It got the auth, the response. It's over here. Hold on, header. Okay, so it's because I change how how the headers are. Uh, yeah. Okay. So when we are at the thing here and it says the headers, because I'm returning a header object, not necessarily a JSON object, so me joining it is not. Yeah, init upload. I'm gonna close all these bunch of things here because I'm in the wrong place. What am I doing? Ah! Okay, uploader, key. Okay, init upload, headers, get init upload headers. Yeah, the auth headers here. Two headers. This is the fucker, bro. I'm returning a. Yeah, do I? I think I'm gonna go back to this. Just to return. This is it. Yeah, I don't like that this really does its thing. So I'm just gonna do here promise record string string. I think this makes sense. So I gotta do the same thing over here. Cool. This works and we like it. Cool. That means I have to come back here. Do this again. Do this again. I am not sure if it is gonna rebuild that shit. Let's see. I think it still did the same thing. Do I have to keep doing this every time? Bro, come on. Like, you're tiring me out with this shit. It does work though. I'm actually enjoying this. Yeah. It reads the file and everything. So I think I have a pretty good sense that it is gonna be doing its thing. Compiling is taking 17 million seconds here. Let's go. Okay. Initialize it. Okay. Holy shit, bros. Look at this. It did initialize it. Oh, baby. Response. It gave me everything I need. It's a single one. And because I'm terminating it, I think in the client, if I'm not wrong. No, in the upload here. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm gonna have to do this again, so fuck it. We'll just do it again. Okay. It will send it now. So let's go. Because it did everything else. I think I can actually test this faster. Probably if I were to use I'm gonna call this thing a VTest server. I feel like it's faster to accommodate that. Yeah, we can pause this, clear this, just give me things from okay. There we go. Okay, so it's there, and then if I'm doing this, cool, no request has been made until I actually click this. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It did upload it and it finished it. It works, bro. This is really cool, yo. And it uploaded it directly straight up to the bucket. And it logged it. So if I am looking at this here, right? Let's go check it out. I think this should tell me what's happening there. I can probably do it on the terminal too. Do I really want it? Uh, $13. That's completed. Yeah. Woo! This is awesome, dude. I like it. This just happened. Yeah. Nice. So next weekend or throughout the week when I get time, now I can actually start. I can actually start making it ready for actual release. This was pretty much like the last thing that I wanted to do. And this is gonna be like the biggest one that actually reaches out to everybody. So I feel like this is gonna do it. Yeah. It's gonna work straight up on the Uppy plugin. So you will be able to use Uppy plugin to consume my API, and you'll be able to pass your configurations to it without any problems. Nice. Yeah, there we go. This worked really well. Okay, I had a what's gonna call this thing? I had a thing here where okay, let's go big video file. I want to test uploading this. Let me see if it is gonna do if it is gonna do these things properly. So let's go over there. It's at file Python. Where is that? There we go. And then open up to examples, media, and then the spacewalk. There we go. Oh, test.txt. So we're gonna do it with this one here. So I'm gonna say done. That file is already uploaded. And then we're gonna go over here and do this. Oh, I didn't check if it stored anything to local storage here. I think it probably did. It is doing it. It is there. Fudge. Yeah. Okay. So I can actually do that as well. Like it seems like it's also working perfectly fine. So we're gonna come over here. Nice. And I'm gonna say upload one file here. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna see everything from scratch. Let's do it from scratch because I do want to see everything. Okay. Okay, that is fine. We're gonna come here, give this is a 270 meg file. 257 because this is calculating it like 1,000 kilobytes per mag and then 1024 per mag. So this is showing up smaller. There's like a little inconsistency apparently. But let's initialize this. Okay. Give me percentage, please. Woo! Look at that. This is so awesome. This is so awesome, yo. Yes. It works. It works. Okay. I think I achieved what I wanted to achieve today. Now I can go spend time with my girlfriend. All right, yo. That's it for today. Um, I think I did what I wanted to do, and then I made it work. I made it isolated in its own. So for the browser side, the Uppy plugin, it works completely just fine. The client definition, authentication, configuration, generating hash, utilizing caching mechanism. Caching mechanism is not entirely completed because I'm not doing checks whether or not a file already had what you call this thing um, already had uploaded before, but I can pretty certainly look into that now because my package that I released on npm, it does work. So this was the one I was using. Let's go over here. The storage right here. Yeah, this is the one right here. Cool. This is the one I'm using, and then it's a set, get, this, and that, and then everything just works perfectly fine. Cool. Because when I'm using the caching mechanism, what's going to happen is like if a file has been previously uploaded, I don't have to initialize it again. I can just fetch the file information and then assign it directly in there and then continue where it left off. That is going to be pretty decent. Yes. All right. See you guys next weekend if I can stream. If not, then it's going to be the weekend after that. So far, this has been pretty good, and I had a good time developing this. It was a little, fail and go with the Next.js .next folder caching things, but we got around that. So I'll see you all next time. So have a good one. Bye bye.